Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Hold. Oh, we're doing that again, huh? Oh, do I have enough to run crates right now? Wait, where's my legendary willow? Uh-oh. It's gotta be on my other character. Oh, so I've got epic. I could do one epic crate. I just need rocks. Okay. To the desert we go. I need to buy a bunch of gathering shirts as well, I think. Because I have a feeling that they are going to go quite hard. Bye, Kenny. So the Sunhaven leveling up actually matters to me because I need to go farm scorpions. Maybe I just go Sunhaven and see if I can get some lucky drops. And also Daystriders are down there. think I can just zoom down through here. I kind of miss Lawless Desert, honestly. Like, Lawless Desert was kind of peak. Of course, my first one is a fucking... That's actually really annoying. That's actually gonna kill me. That's hilarious. I need one more tick of burn. Fucking rip. That's just a little bit frustrating. I only wanted to pull one of those, but I need one more piece of gear, and I probably could have lived through that. That's so funny. Mage just ain't the same anymore. Literally don't think I lost anything actually out of that. Honestly, I should probably do trees. I swear to God. I was gonna be so mad if that person over here like came over and grabbed this. The poison actually ticks really hard. Nice. So I could probably sell that for a couple gold, I would think. Desert flax for you. We love it, we love it. Just gonna end up with a random inventory of I need to go this way anyways. Strip going the wrong direction. But Day Striders. I don't think I'll have any problem with those war horns. Honestly, I think I can just run right into I can just go stash in Sunhaven. That way I don't have to worry about dying and losing anything. And hopefully this farm goes well. I'm gonna get so distracted by everything though. There's so many things I want to do in the desert now that there's a town here. This looks really bugged. Yep. All kinds of desert flax too. Let's get started. What am I hoping for? I mean, I should probably be doing this in the Riverland so that I can... I don't think you can actually use sandstone. For crates. I mean, I could do crates from Sunhaven, but... to grab a gathering scroll like a doofus. And honestly, I'll probably just sell all my common stuff. Or I could level up another metal worker as well. It's kind of crazy that I haven't seen a single uncommon yet. Sure. Actually, that rare coal is great. All the copper's fine too. Because I can use it to make tools. Ooh. So the next like big money maker is going to be at least for us, probably Shorefoot. Could be worth to stash crates. Could be. How are we doing on... This is going extremely slow. I desperately needed a scroll for this. Kind of hoping to see some higher rarity stuff too. I think I might actually go Riverlands for this. This is definitely the most efficient way to level, but just leave it there. Vendor trash, but kind of curious how much like common copper and zinc are going for right now. I would think somewhere around the like 75 copper range. It's frustrating. I mean, I guess I can just break it down or break these down to get potentially rare mats, heroic mats. How have I not leveled up yet? This is gonna take forever. Should just go turn that into a freaking scroll, honestly. People are so dumb. Like, it honestly surprises me how I don't know. People just don't understand how, like, how money works. That must have been a common symbol. Okay. You won't run crates? What do you mean I won't run crates? Or I want to run crates? I'd love to, but I don't have the materials to do it. Or the gold to buy them. Well, maybe I could. I have some materials. I would just need to buy the rocks, really, to get started. Are you guys like doing a crate run soon or something, Sid? Because I'll come and do one. Oh, you're in Vex? Well, I'm not in Vex. Like, what? A little far off of that. God damn it, man. Farming zinc, we'll put a buy order. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that post. There's no way this thing runs all the way out here. Nice, nice, nice. Kinda wish that was legendary, but... Dude, there's so much spindle out here, and I just can't get to it. You just need a party to come out here, man. Let's come out here to start cleaning all these beetles out. But no, I was coming down here to actually hit some rocks, to try to get some rocks. I'm probably gonna Gamba all of this stuff. Get some rocks. Run a crate or 2 or 3. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not running shit in Sunhaven. That's crazy. That's... Sunhaven's dirty. I don't like it. Tin is what I really want. Actually, I can use rough emeralds for crates as well. I'm probably just gonna end up running a couple heroic crates if I do anything. Might be able to make 1 epic. I'm not sure how much scorpions are selling for. Okay, that was interesting. Man. I think if like one more person from work texts me in the next like 2 days, I'm just gonna whip my phone out of a 3-story window. I guess my blink just doesn't work in the desert anymore. I'm gonna try to make some epic crates, but probably no reason to even try, but those aren't that hard to kill. What can I get rid of here? How's mage? Think about rolling cleric or mage. Can't really decide what I want to do. Being someone who don't have a lot of friends, like I'm mainly searching for groups. I mean, cleric is definitely going to be your easiest to like get groups, but I don't know. I always tell people to like pick the class they actually want to play, not the one that they think people are going to want to play with. Because there's nothing worse than ending up playing a class that you don't really want to play because you thought that's what people wanted, and then it ends up not being as good, and you end up not having fun, and then you just end up quitting or re-rolling. So I just strongly suggest, like, just pick the class that you want to play it. I mean, you might struggle getting groups, but you'll have more fun in the long run, at least in my opinion. That's more what I'm looking for. What MMOs have I played before? I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I played New Worlds. I tried ESO. I didn't like it very much. Played a little bit of Dark Age of Camelot back in the day. But mostly World of Warcraft and New World. Okay, I guess Blink just doesn't work in the desert. Cool. This is fun. Extremely frustrating. It's very weird. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. Head back to Miralith, get a crate ready to go. Might just solo run a crate up there. But no, most of my like gaming has been honestly, I played more FPS than probably anything else. And Diablo 2. Sorry, I've got to do some quick work on my phone. Password not working? Did I put in the wrong ID number? What the hell? Yeah, back to Riverlands. But I've got, honestly, at this point, I think I have more hours in Ashes of Creation than I did in New World. So, it's kind of funny to think about now. Scorpions. I want to kill them all, but I can't yet because I'm too weak. I hate trying to juggle playing games and working at the same time. So frustrating. Yo, Kiefer. How's it going, man? Okay, done. Does anybody know what like common copper, zinc, rubies, and stuff are going for? Probably not that much, right? Rare slate. Rare slate. Do I want to keep that? $25 copper each, so 1 silver, 2 like 4 silver a stack. It's probably not worth selling, but I don't know. I guess if somebody else wants it, then it might be worth. Just for leveling up a... It's annoying because like I want to keep it because I want to make tools out of it, but I don't know. Yeah, out of the rubies, sure, but the copper and zinc, like the only thing I can think of to use it for is leveling. Like leveling professions. Alright, I get it. I'm poisoned. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. Jesus, man. I could probably just have this scorpion or this shardling whale on me when I'm farming that scorpion. Wish it would have just dropped the Sunscorch necklace, you know what I mean? No, it's an adept recipe. Dang, yeah, if it dropped that, that would have been great. Shoot. It's not a bad necklace. How did I know it was going to do that? Alright, +2 scorpions. God, dude. I don't know why, but my blink just has not been working at all today in the desert. It just stops me stone cold. Can't move. Or not working at all. No explanation, just no, we're not gonna work. I think I can run all along this mountainside, right? It's faster. Hopefully these sell for a decent amount. do we think? Like a couple gold each? 2, 3 gold? I'm just gonna say 4 gold because I have no idea on price. Dang, he's in Jova? I got a good feeling about this Scorpion Broodling. It was not a good feeling. Uh-oh. This might have been a mistake. Actually cannot afford to die right now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, shit, if I can make 4 gold off Scorpions, like... I might be spending the rest of the day down in the desert, you know what I'm saying? Be cooking. I can just start heading to this guy, I think. So this is kind of where I think inflation is getting to be a problem soon. When flail runners are selling for 40 gold. Radiant one-handers are selling for 4 gold. People will, that's the fastest amount you can reasonably get in the game. So people will definitely buy that for 40 gold. If I had 40 gold, honestly, I'd buy it. Because I don't think people realize how difficult it is to get flail runner mounts. Can't save money on mounts now. Yep. It's a tough beat. Where's my epic Spindledine at? I stored it somewhere. Be great if I could rip this sandstone and get 10 epic rocks out of it, you know what I'm saying? Probably get 5. How does Gamble work right now? Instead of it rolling, instead of like if you put a batch of 10 in, instead of rolling that 10 and either getting 10 nothing or 10 of one thing, it rolls each one individually now. So if I put in 10 sandstone, I could theoretically get 5 epic copper, 3 epic tendonite, 2 epic whatever, or I could get only like 1 or 2 epic something. So it just rolls each one individually no matter what. You can still put in big batches. It's still definitely worth doing, especially with sandstone, because there's literally no use for epic sandstone outside of doing a crate in the desert. And with how rarity is now, it's really difficult to get higher rarity metals. So Gamba is still worth IMO. Especially with sandstone, with like granite and basalt and stuff. I think it's probably worth it to not Gamba because you can either sell the raw mats or put them into crates in Riverlands, but sandstone specifically I think it's worth to Gamba. Legendary I think is also definitely worth, because any legendary mats are going to be worth a lot more than what a legendary granite is going to be worth. Oh, I'm sure a legendary crate would sell for a very large amount. I would think somewhere in the 25 to 30 gold range. But then you have to think, what is that, 12, 24? It's 24 legendary materials that you could probably sell for a gold each. It doesn't seem worth. I mean, if you could get... I mean, yeah, the Lego fish alone is going to be a problem. But, I mean, if you could run a legendary crate from, say, you know, Miralith all the way up to Vex, and it pays out 40 gold, though? Then it might be worth, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be the one to find out, I'll tell you that much. Somebody else can do that. Doing a legendary? Yeah. Let her rip, man. It's all you. Oh, hey, it's Clop. I'm assuming I'm just gonna meet this guy at the harbor. I have a feeling he thinks this is a completed mount, which is gonna be really awkward for both of us. Nice. My package is scheduled for delivery today, which means it's probably not going to get here. Well, I know where I'm coming to level that. I think I need to go to... Now that I'm over on this side of the map, I think I just go to Nuela, right? Oops. Wait, where's this guy going? I'm just waiting for him to say, oh, I thought it was a mount. Yep. My patience is like all-time low right now. I should have just asked. Like, I honestly should have just asked. I don't know why I didn't. I'm just gonna go put them up in the marketplace. Alright. What do I get rid of? What's the lootable of the Forge Dwarfs? The lootable? Oh, loot table. I honestly don't know. Forge Ward? Forge Guard? Yeah, fuck that. Torn Scout? I think, maybe? Or no, that's... I think that's from the Skellies in there. I honestly don't know. Oh, those? Oh, I have no idea. I think that's whatever the Anvil's armor is up there. Not Great Howl. Is it Moltruon? I think it's Moltruon. I literally don't have anything that I want to get rid of for this flax right now in my inventory. Yeah. I think the only way I'm going to sell these scorpions is if I sell them to an animal husbandrist. I actually do need to go up into the anvils, though. All these people running the cheapo crates, man. From here to here. That's it. That's all they're doing. Making 50, 60 silver a run every 5 minutes. Safe and easy. It's definitely safe and easy. Yeah, the only difference is those the crates from here to here, you can do them infinitely with no certs. The material cost is non-existent. It's literally just, it's free. Like if you just need to be like, oh shit, I need to make like 5 gold real quick. And you don't have any certs or anything. It's just easy. Copper or silver? What do you mean copper or silver? Each uncommon crate sells for it's silver. Each uncommon crate sells for 37 silver apiece. And they each cost 10 silver. So it costs 30 silver to craft 3 crates. And the 3 crates pay out a total of 1.21 gold, I think. So you net like 90 silver per run. And it takes 5 minutes. Yeah, I watched a couple people do trains of five crate mules each. Like one person would, like, you just watch them. They'll just load the crates up, get on another character, load the crates up, get on the other character, load the crates up, and then just slash follow. So, well, that's the thing, they're not affected by distance at all. So even if you took it from here to Kaltorum, it's still 37 silver. So it's just really dumb. Yeah, you did. Big old dummy. Yeah, so you probably did what, rare crate? Yeah, the crate snowball is crazy, honestly. You know what else is crazy? This legendary Willow. It's not legendary. It never was. That one, though. Legendary Willow is the only legendary material I've gathered this phase. And it's happened twice. Alright, a cluster. It's a cluster. For the boys. Should just make some space here, right? Just in case. Hell yeah. Did I miss one? I feel like this is not the one that I saw up here. I actually don't even know where my legendary Willow is. Because it's not in Miralith. It might be... I might have gave it to my alt, honestly. To my Miller. I hope I did. Otherwise, it got deleted. I think I'm actually going to make one-handed Scepter, Thornstride Scepter, as my weapon this phase, and then just go try and farm out a an offhand from boss mobs at some point. Rip. All common. It always was. Damn it. I actually haven't had horrible luck with Willow. I've got, I think, 15 epic, 10 legendary, 5 heroic, I want to say. But, yeah, I think I'm going to try to make a legendary one-handed Scepter. And then a legendary Dreadwake Focus as my main hand. Why Scepter? It's cheaper and it's not as, like, I mean, a two-hander, like the Great Mace, Dreadwake Undertow Great Mace is definitely better. God damn it, man. What is best, Mage's best side in Ashes? What do you mean best side? It's just cheaper, honestly. And it has good stats on it. A good spot to farm Radiant Mage equipment. Shoot. Honestly, I don't really have a good answer for that because I haven't found one. Any level 20 plus mob, caster mob. So, I mean, goblins isn't bad. Beasts, any level 20 plus beasts. So scorpions around Sunhaven isn't horrible. Minotaurs, level 20 Minotaurs. I mean, oh, Karfin, yeah, if you can actually get in there and kill stuff, 100%. But from what I've heard, Karfin is pretty tough right now. Offhand, probably the Dreadwake Focus. Um, it's pretty good. Or I wrote it down actually. Flickering Flame is really good too. It's less power than the mace, and you don't get max HP from the scepter. But like I said, it's more of just like a materials cost than anything else. Oh, it's 10 minutes now? What the florp? What's up, Crow? $50 copper per rip. Spell it right. $3 gold. Wow, 50 copper. That's actually crazy. 4 gold. Spindle at 4 silver each. That's crazy. 2 gold. Okay, yeah, they're not worth that much. Unfortunate. What did I have? 14, so I need 4 more. If anybody needs meta, if I give you a bunch of common copper, will you throw it into ingots for me? If you're available. Gotcha. Those I'm probably going to use for crate. Spindle, spindle, spindle is for stuff. Slate I can use for crate. Sandstone, coal, road rubies. I did not get nearly enough rocks for this. Just need some trees. Right on. Let's go. Oh, nice. I forgot to sell that junk. Shit, do I have enough glint? Oh yeah, I have plenty of glint. Okay. Uh-oh. I need fish. Oh, I need fish, I need fish, I need fish. Fubo. What makes them powerful and unique? Their AoE damage is like better than anybody else's, by far. That's probably their best attribute. I mean, they're also just like the best magic damage, like. I mean, other than that, their status effects are pretty good. I don't know. They're just like a really good like base level caster. You know what I mean? Like. Is that cheap? I don't know if that's cheap or not. Oh, thanks for the follow, Crispy. Appreciate that. I think that should be enough for what I gotta do. 20, 22, 29, 32, 33, 34. I need like 2 more rare materials, I think. Silver a piece. 10 silver. But if we take solo target damage, who is the best? I thought also mage. No. No. Mage is not a single target specialist at all. Best single target damage? I mean, I feel like Ranger's gotta be up there, right? Like Ranger, I'm sure Rogue is really, yeah, Rogue is really good. Single target. Sorry, I'm just looking for a good deal here. Don't want to spend more than like 7 silver. Yeah. Thing is, I could honestly like resell that stuff for a small profit without any problem at all. But that's 27, 20, 29. That's plenty. I think Bard, honestly, is one of your best, like, single target, like, burst DPS as well. I don't really want to use... You know what I mean? Bard, yeah, Bard, like, Bard's got a special place, you know? Legendary Cert and Epic Fish is probably going to bring this stuff up, right? I could use some of this epic material too. I'm gonna try rare with epic fish and see how far that... Actually, I don't want to use rare dafts. Crate. Probably just heroic crate. Yeah, heroic. I know I've got the formula somewhere, but I'm just trying to get enough gold to, like, get moving, you know what I mean? Like, I could probably make an epic or two, maybe one epic. Actually, probably not even one epic with what I've got. 12. 5 heroic fish, 12 rare trees, 12 heroic rocks. Really, that's it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're crushing it then. That should be no problem at all. So if I use epic fish, it would be 12 heroic trees, 12 epic rocks. So I might be able to do one... I think I could do one epic crate. I could definitely do at least one epic crate. That's probably worth it, honestly. Oh, thanks for the follow, Akadine. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my fish boy over to... It's worth 14 gold. Well, I'm assuming you can just mix and match the, like, rarity of the rocks and the... As long as you have 12 epic materials, 12 heroic materials, and 5 epic fish. Alright, no Q. We're good. You can't mix and match the rocks? What do you mean you can't? Watch me. Hey, you can. You absolutely can. Yeah, I think you're crazy. Well, we'll do some maneuvering around and see exactly what I can craft here. I mean, regardless, I'm making 3 crates, so... Definitely should have looked into my inventory to see if I had anything in it right now before I ran past. For some reason, it's still dangerous to run from Carfember Spring to Miralith. Well, at least as a level 8. Did you mix rare and heroic rocks or trees for it? 3-star level 18 Pyro Scary. Yes, correct, meta. See how long it's going to take me to get into my storage. 2 tries. Alright, so... Oof. I'm actually running low on heroic fish. This is awkward. I don't like that at all. But there's a way to solve that. What do you mean you can't fish? There we go. Okay. So, my point is if you put anything below heroic, the total value won't be heroic, so that's 25% on rare. I don't know what you just said. I'm not going to try to... So, let's just grab some epic and some rare mats, and let's just see what we can cook up here. Alright, so let's try this to start. And then let's go with like something like this. Something like this. Okay. So let's go full epic. That's already heroic. Rare? No. Full heroic? Okay. Epic rare mix? No. I think this has to be full epic. Full heroic. Full heroic? No. No. So full epic fish. Full heroic rocks. I think it has to be full epic wood. Alright. Feels incredibly not worth, but... now we can do some mixing and matching here. And look, I saved epic fish. So I'll use those. Hey, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That would have been frustrating. Just gonna say that. What am I doing with that epic otter? Don't worry about what I'm doing with that epic otter. Will I wait for you if you come from Jova? Like, how long are we talking about waiting? I don't really, like, have a lot of stuff I can sit here and do. I mean, I can wait, but... I mean, it just depends on how long you're wanting me to wait. Oh. I don't like sitting around waiting for too awfully long. I wouldn't mind having a buddy, though. Book, wand, and bow for mage. Any ideas? What is the differences? Yeah, I mean, the differences are your finishers. And like how your auto attacks feel. Slightly different stats on each of them. For PvE, it's really more of a preference. If you're going PvP, I think longbow or book are your really only options for ranged weapon. Book, because the auto attacks deal magic damage, which some people aren't like quite ready for. Longbow, because your auto attack stack wound, which is really useful against healers. And I personally just like how hard longbow auto attacks hit with mage finishers. Wand finisher is also really good. Yeah, I think wand finisher probably... Wand finisher might be overall best damage, but I think longbow auto attacks are just I just like the the rhythm of longbow auto attacks. It feels like it rolls really well with your mage abilities, whereas wand and wand, book, and short bow kind of just have weird like timing issues with their finishers. Could be just me though, honestly. Yeah, but I just really like how longbow feels with mage. Short bow also causes really awkward issues with your magma field and Orfrost casts. Like the casts don't interrupt the short bow auto attacks properly, so you'll be sitting there trying to cast Orfrost, but it's not working because you're in the middle of a short bow auto attack, which is incredibly frustrating. I mean, yeah, Book is really strong for PvP because of that reason. You get like the additional auto attacks, but you also lose out on range and wound. I don't think there is a necessarily wrong answer. It just you have to adapt your playstyle based off which one you're using. So, while leveling, I think you just want to go for best available stats. Am I waiting for you, Sib, or should I just like follow the stoic person out? Should go. Okay. This guy's not even using the road. Apparently I'm not even using the road. Hello? Road buff. Guess it just doesn't work. Okay. Cool. I should have run a ticket crate, honestly, and just like if people really want to get certs faster, running settlement crates is 100% more, like 100% way faster than getting mayoral tickets via turn-ins. I should have thought about that. You'd probably get like 700 or 800 tickets for a turn-in, which 700 tickets would be... Yeah, you just have to make sure that zombie turns them in. Oh, well, you probably want to do the... I actually need to level up my reputation as well for the storage space. Do you auto flag up running crates? No. You do not flag up at all running crates. But yeah, settlement crates are the like infinitely best way to get tickets for zombie. Like way better than the turn-ins, for sure. I think a heroic crate from KT to Nuela last phase was giving like 900 tickets. Maybe it was 600. It was a very large amount. I think one of the, like the first one with no DRs. Wonder why Val won't level to 4. Yeah, I don't know. Rosethorn's still meta for mages. Rosethorn is definitely good for mages for sure if you can get it. Personally, because of the way this phase is progressing, I'm going to be going for Bloom Warden to start. I forgot this is why I kind of want to run with another person. Because these mules don't regen HP. I'm going to be going for Bloom Warden. At least a 5-piece Bloom Warden. Because it's way easier to craft than Rosethorn is. Because of the availability of wolves right now. and also because it's just cheaper to craft, and Blue Morning is going to be a very, very placeholder set for me. I actually don't know the route to Vexhelm. Like, what's the best way to get to Vex? I have been going to Durgrim. Yeah, I should have brought a buddy for this. I should have waited for Sib. It's a freaking legendary willow, I know it is. Yeah, I mean, it sucks because the Rosethorn headpiece is like one of the worst pieces in the set. It's kind of a bummer. Because you're right, it is one of the coolest looking pieces of gear in the game. Oh yeah, I know about that spot. Does summon or summon go away when you get on your mount? I don't think so. Like right here. North of that POI. I mean, isn't it just safer to go, like, this way? It's not. It's definitely faster, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. There's like the assassins and the iguanas. Yeah, you're probably right. Uh-oh. Kind of annoyed that I'm not getting the road buff now. I don't know what the heck's happening. Guess I'm not cool enough for the road buff. I have literally not even gotten the Winstead Ember Spring yet. That's hilarious. That's crazy. Crazy prices. And I forgot to change my storefront name. Shoot. I also forgot to check my Gamba for Epic Rocks. That's an oversight. I've got a farm I'm gonna do after this crate run. Hopefully make myself some gold. Talking about taking rocks, turning them into sand, and hoping to get metals out of the processing. When you process rocks down to sand, you can get a byproduct of metals. Wow. It's pretty good. Too bad it's only apprentice. I'm not being very efficient with this run right now, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it. So, in a perfect world, this nets me... what? 25-ish gold? 24? Should be more than 20. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a little 16. I think we'll one-shot my mount. Actually, I won't one-shot it, but... pretty much as long as it gives me enough to roll into at least one more heroic crate. Which it should without any problem whatsoever. Because then I can run a commods. Actually, I think I need to get more mayoral tickets. This is the least amount of gold I've had in a while. It's not. I was down to 5 silver, like, yesterday. But I think it would be a really, really smart idea to do a crate run with multiple people and make sure that everybody has a settlement commodities at least rare. Like, we should do like 1 guild, 1 settlement, 1 gold. People can keep the gold one. Toss the, obviously, guild one for the guild. And then give zombie or whomever. How do you run settlement crates? It's the same as running these crates. There, you just buy or craft the crates at a different vendor, and it takes glint, I think. It's either glint or silver. I can't remember which. Dude, it is 45 degrees out today. I have got to get outside and like enjoy the day today. I'm taking the wrong road. Yeah, well, the thing about that, like, with the guild, if we do it that way zombie gets he can just go infinite with certificates that way. Like, at that point, I don't think we would ever have to, like, he would probably cap out on certs, because I actually think a heroic gives somewhere between 600 and 900 mayoral tickets, depending. So 1 heroic crate, if it gives 600 tickets, that's almost 20 certs. 20 legendary certs. So if we have 8 people doing it, that's like 200 legendary certs. So definitely the way to pump up our search situation. And then Zom can also take some of those certs and sell them for stuff. That's his cut. You know what I mean? I do have to say I'm kind of glad that I'm not the cert guy this phase. Ooh, heroic salmon. Nice. Ooh, I hit level 9. What did I catch? Can almost get citizenship now. Thank God, because I need the storage on my alt. Really? That guy's KOS now. That's crazy. How does he not jump back? Like, targeted me and everything. Yeah, for sure, man. I got you. I am south of Halcyon. What's the difference for a mage in medium and light gear? Just your defenses. Okay. I mean, each piece of gear has its own stats, but the biggest difference. Yeah, he was on a mule. Oh, wait. I actually don't think he had anything on his mule. Okay. I'll just hang out by this guard. I thought that was a rogue. Nobody tell him. I know where Kindle Trace jewelry drops. I have the tech. Guess I could just do that. That makes the most sense. Oh god, you're so far. Do you have crates with you, or you just... No, you don't. You're on a Scorpion. I mean, if I had gear, I wouldn't be worried. I'd just 1v3 them, but... I also don't have gear right now. Also... want to get rid of this and get a longbow. This is a very good short bow for a bard. But Sib. I'm crafting my longbow today. Which longbow? The Stonebind? Or Sunfire? Yeah, Sunfire Stonebind. It's a good bow, honestly. I thought about it. But I have to do some ash farming today. And then, when I do that, I'm probably going to use any uncommon or rare ash that I get to make a bow for myself. Because it's what, 225? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm saving up for Glorybound. Saving up for Glorybound. What should I focus? Volatile, burning, or chilling? I like the volatile on the finisher because you can get the chilling with your elemental empowerment auto attack. So I think the volatile for free is just better. I'm assuming you're on the book, right? You can just look in the tab and just dried ash board, daffodil yardages. So it's that times 3. Oh wait, times 6. Right? So it's 240. 240 of these, and then daffodil prepared yardages is 22 daffodils, 22 bolts, 22 threads. Is that correct? Oh no, it's just 22 daffodils and 22 bolts. But the bolts is board daffodil thread, so you need 66 daffodils, 22 boards, and boards is 3, so you need what, 66 wood, 66 daffodils. I think that sounds correct. Yeah, 40 boards and 120 ash. Each dried board is 6 total ash. Right? I can just look. Because each board takes 3, so yeah, it's 6. 6 total ash per dried board. So 240 ash. 66 daffodil. Each board takes 2 ash, 1 timber. How difficult is it to reach 25? I mean, it's not like difficult, it's just time consuming. Probably about 35 to 40 hours of gameplay. I'm gonna start moving, Sib, because you'll catch me quite quickly. Glorybound is gonna be a little while before we get there, I think. Before we get the carpentry upgrade. think it's actually safer to cut through here. Because aren't there, like, mobs right here? Yeah. What's up, Ringo? Everybody's favorite beetle. You know what I always thought was funny about that? How everybody's favorite beetle is Ringo, but all the people who like Ringo as their favorite beetle only like him because nobody else does. I always found that weird. What's up? Sorry, tangent. Have you ever seen a carrot before? Yes. Like real life or like in game? Because yes to both. It's a very strange question. I feel like this is going to be one of those punny jokes where you hit me with a like, well, I don't care at all. Just now? Alright, I'm going to snooze this ad because I'm interested. How'd it go? Like, was it an eye-opening experience for you? After level 25, can I choose a second class? No, not yet. That is something that is going to be a part of the next milestone. It's on the list of things to do, basically, for Intrepid, is to get the secondary classes implemented. Wait till you learn about heirloom carrots, man. Next update? No. We're talking like third quarter next year. If we're lucky, we might start seeing them. Maybe. Yeah, wait till you learn about heirloom carrots, man. That'll really throw you through a loop. No worries, man. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your carrot. I love the tropics at night, man. It's so cool. The fog and everything. People say this game looks like shit. How does elemental empowerment work? Whenever you cast an ability, you get an elemental empowerment on, like, based off of what element you used. So right now I have ice empowerment, which means that my combo finishers, they'll deal ice damage, and they'll apply frozen to anybody who's chilled. UE5 slop. Yep, you got me. You caught him. But yeah, like the fire one adds... What does it add? Yeah, fire adds burning and all that good stuff. Yeah, so there is a way to get all three of the empowerments at once, but that involves using Arcane Circle. It allows you to get all of your arcane empowerments at once at the same time. But it's solely based on... it's solely based on the last spell that you cast. It is also good to note that, like, if you have ice empowerment up, if you use a finisher with the with the empowerment, it will reset the base skill of whatever empowerment you had. So it'll reset the cooldown of your Frostbolt, Lightning Strike, or Fireball / Firebolt. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any denying that Mage is probably the easiest class to play. And it's... I mean, there's not a lot to... Like, on a base level, there's not a lot of play in it. There is a lot more nuance when you start to get deeper into how your abilities combo and stack and the debuffs and, like, the rotation that you want to use. But at the floor base level, Mage is probably the easiest class to play effectively. Will I need to purchase a digital subscription in the future after buying this game or one-time purchase? The alpha and early access that is currently available is a one-time purchase. When the game launches, there will be no base cost. It will only be subscription. Yeah, as soon as you get up to here. Yeah. I will say nighttime can kind of look crummy, like almost like there's a glare on the screen. But when you look out there, it looks really nice. Yeah, man, stealth is really good. Rogue stealth is really, really strong. I realized I should have made all of my alts rogues, like my processing alts, because you can just stealth and run anywhere you want at level 4 or 5. Yeah. Well, we don't really know how the class arguments are gonna, or the secondary archetypes are gonna work. So at some point you might be able to be a stealth mage or a rogue mage with stealth. We don't really know yet. But if that ends up being the case, then every single person will just roll rogue as their secondary, so they probably won't do that. Or rogue is their primary, and then whatever is secondary. Here's all the Plumeria. Dang. Okay, good to know that I need to come here for that. If I decide to do that anyways. Just cast the freaking bolt, brother. I really don't like stealth classes at all. Like, I understand the RP element of having a stealth character, but having a character that can just turn invisible and avoid mechanics completely really bugs the crap out of me. I don't particularly like that that's a thing. That being said, I did level Feral Druid in World of Warcraft because stealth makes leveling easy. But so crazy. My phone just buzzed with a text and an email at the same time, and it almost sent me into a panic attack because I thought one of my employees was calling me. My eye started twitching. That's a crazy take. This game feels rushed. It's not done. Like... That's actually a crazy take. Do I actually need to cross right here? Is this where I need to cross? Like underneath this land bridge and then go up to this elevator? After the bridge? So like here? And go up here? I just look at the route. Elevator is north of the POI, okay. Ah, interesting. Oh yeah, mages are much more desired in leveling groups than rogues. Mages allow for... Like, I would take... Like, a perfect AoE grinding party is 4 mages. This is interesting. 4 mages, cleric, bard, tank, and then whatever else. Call it 5 mages. Maybe throw a ranger in there so that there's one person to roll against the tank for gear. Hey, you would just blast through AoE party, like AoE grinding. Otters. I'll be seeing you later. Oh, trust me, Kiefer. I'm fully aware of what's over there. I spent a solid hour over there the other day. And plan to spend much longer there soon. I have business with these otters. Don't you come in here with those threats. Trying to sell you some otters? I'll sell you some otters as soon as I have enough. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could say I'm just leveling hunting with otters. How would I rate AOC in comparison? Hey, Z! Honestly, I don't rate... Oh, there's a whole other pack down here? I don't rate... It's hard to rate it, like, and compare it to other MMOs because it is such an unfinished product. So that... Dang, this spot's might even be better than the other spot. So I'm kind of gonna rate it on a scale of potential, if that makes sense. But like compared to other MMOs, AOC has like potential to be up there with the best. Like it's never gonna compare to WoW because I think they're two different types of MMOs, but. Jesus, dude. Are you serious? Whoa! Boss mob! Sick. Boss mob otter. I think AOC has unlimited potential. Like, it could be the best game that's ever been made, like as far as MMOs go. I think that's reaching a little bit, but if the developers are able, if Intrepid is actually able to deliver on all of the like ideas and systems that they want in the capacity that they want to do it at, I don't see why Ashes can't be considered like one of the best MMOs of all time. It has all of the aspects that I enjoy in an MMO. It has the grindiness, it has the social aspect, it has the PvE aspect, it has the PvP aspect. The node system is incredible, hopefully when it gets fleshed out and working properly. Where do I need to run? Do I need to go up these stairs? I think I go up the stairs, right? Oh, thanks for the follow. When I go up the stairs, watch out for the dwarves. If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, like right now, where it's at, all things considered, like, I feel like this is being, like, not fair. Because, again, it's not finished. Probably like a 6 right now. And that's taking in everything, like, bugs, server stability, content, and stuff like that. Because if this was the finished product, it would not be good. But we're so far away from seeing anything resembling a finished product that I don't think it's fair to even give it a rating right now. This will be a monthly subscription. Not for a while, though. Like, I don't think Steven said beta 2026 ever. He might have said the word beta and the numbers 2026 in the same sentence, but I highly, highly doubt he has ever said that the beta will be in 2026. Granted, yeah, working towards beta. He did on Discord. Alright, well, that's fair. Like I said, I don't follow everything that, like, Steven and the developers, like, post on a daily basis. I still like to stay, like, in the know. Like, I kind of follow generally, but I'm not one of those people who, like, sees a Twitter post by Steven that says, I'm gonna play the beta today. Like, I don't... That's the dwarf you're talking about, isn't it? Because, like, this whole project is just very, very, very volatile still. Like the whole beta alpha stuff, it's all up in the air, volatile. Like, if everything goes amazingly well, sure, we could potentially see beta in 2026. Highly doubt that's going to be the case, though. Things don't go that well for that long in anything. I expect beta sometime towards the end of 2027, or at least a potential date, like, for the beta. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see beta until 2028. Because the last time I heard or read anything about what the beta is supposed to be, beta is supposed to be feature complete. So, oof, that sucks. I wish that was a carcass and not a Daystrider mule. Do I go up through here? This route's semi-confusing. It's not. I just didn't zoom in enough. Last stream they even talked about it. Yeah. They talk about a lot of stuff, though. Like, best example I can give for that is, was it 2 weeks before they announced that they were going to be wiping servers and going to Steam? They made a whole lot of posts about how there were no plans to wipe anytime soon. And then 2 weeks later, they're like, "Ha, no, yeah, we're wiping in November." Like, I think it was actually the end of October, right around Halloween, when they were like, "There's no plans to wipe anytime soon," and then 2 weeks later, "We're wiping." Morning Slate, Resonite. So, while I'm sure the devs try to be as transparent as they possibly can, sometimes things just change very quickly. Did you say wipe is tomorrow? I hope so. I just hit 25. I'm ready for wipe. You wipe tomorrow or quit for 6 months? I'd honestly, a wipe wouldn't even, like... I don't like the looks of this. They're level 17s though. I think I could probably... Cleric. Cleric, Fighter, Bard. Sib, is that the group? Looks like they all have crates on their mules though. And another cleric. Well, this is getting interesting. Yeah, honestly, if we wipe tomorrow, I'd be like, alright, we go again. I wouldn't even be upset about it. No, mules they're like a mount. They stay in your inventory. If they die, they revive after 10 minutes. Which I found kind of odd. It'd be kind of interesting if they had like an aging system where like they only lasted for a certain amount of time. How do you think I feel, Meta? I got absolutely cooked. Oh, thanks for the follow. I need to turn up. What am I doing? What is Mage's best AoE skills I should focus on? Mage's AoE doesn't really open up until you hit around level like 13 or 14. But you're really looking at like Orfrost, Cone of Cold, Lightning Ball, Chain Lightning, Lightning Strike. You definitely want to hit Shatter combo as soon as you can. And then after that, you kind of work into your Arcane Circle, Prismatic Beam combo, which is basically you throw out Orfrost, Cone of Cold, then you throw out Arcane Circle, then you throw out Lightning Ball into Magma Field, and that gives you all 3 elemental empowerments. When you have that, you stay inside your Arcane Circle and you hit it with Prismatic Beam with all 3. realistically, the mage class, it just doesn't really start to feel powerful until around when you get Lightning Ball and Orfrost and Shatter. Like, that's when you start to feel like, okay, I'm strong. And then when you add in Prismatic Beam, that's when you're like, oh, okay, now we're starting to cook. Crashing every 30 minutes. Like, what kind of crash? Just like the game's kicking you out, or like Unreal crash, or yeah. Freeze. Uh-oh. Do you have enough VRAM? Do you have enough RAM? I feel like you do. I feel like we've had this discussion once or twice. Oh yeah, you're cooking them. I need to go above this. Wiggle. Okay. Magma, ball, beam equals most numbers. You do magma first, Ultra? I guess that might actually make sense. Although Lightning Strike, I think, is the best way to trigger Shatter. Like a full cast Lightning Strike is the best way to trigger Shatter. You get the most damage out of it. But in a group of like 5, you want to use Chain Lightning. Anything above 5 mobs, though, you want to use Lightning Ball to shatter everything. I think most cases, Chain Lightning is actually going to be the better way to trigger your shatter on groups. It just deals more damage. And if Aftershock worked, I still hate that Aftershock doesn't work so much. It drives me so insane, man. Why do I feel like I took the wrong road? Am I supposed to go up here? I think I'm supposed to go up there. I guess it's the same. I think I was supposed to go up that way. Aftershock is borked. Aftershock hasn't worked since I've played Mage. Whoa, 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 whoa! The man himself. Oh wait, I should give him something. I have stuff for him, actually. Bis Mace recipe. Forgot about that. Actually, Bis Caster Mace recipe. Very strong. Yeah, for some reason the second Chain Lightning just doesn't trigger, like 95% of the time. What cheap melee caster weapon is there? Daggers. Daggers are cheap. I think they're just copper. Sunfire Twins? No, Sunfire Stonebind. Yeah, copper and dried ash. They're really cheap to make. And they're actually pretty good. Flameheart Grimoire? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make the Sunfire, not the Sunfire Mace, the Desert Mace that I had last phase. I'm probably gonna make that at like Heroic or something until I can make my Scepter at 29. Like level 26 weapons aren't that hard to make, and they just last, like, they last a long time. They're good for a long time. Like, I'm starting to think that Sandstone Gambling is going to be your best way to get rarity as far as metal goes. Okay. I have to come back for that. One of those is going to be legendary. I don't know which one, but... Dang, they beat me. I guess I definitely took the wrong route. Them boys running with empty, they're running empties, guys. I don't like that. I mean, they got crates on their backs, but... Oh no, that guy's not empty, but these guys are. I wonder how they beat me. I guess there's a faster route. Maybe going up that way's faster. Alright, time to find out. Did we win? Oh, we won. We won big. 9, 16, that's 25? Yeah, 36 gold. Economy's doing great, boys. $36 gold, man. That's for... I left at like 11 for less than an hour. 36 gold an hour. I mean, obviously you have to pay for the materials if you're doing it that way, but... It's gold cap in a day. It's not gold cap in a day, but... It's, Wait, where were those raptors at? Right here, right? That was an epic crate from Miralith to... Vexhelm. $36 gold. 35 gold, sorry. I had 1 gold in my, or 90 silver in my inventory. It was not. It was a little over 9 gold for the heroics and a little over 16 gold for the epic. Yeah, mark it. DRs reset? Did the DRs reset with the patch this morning? Uh-oh. Oh. No, it's an empty pot. I gotta be honest, I've been very lazy about cleaning my kitchen. I've only had 2 focuses in life in the past 30 days, and it's been work and ashes. Well, that 36 gold is going to get me a very long way. Basically, I can roll that for another... I mean, I could continue to roll that into so many more. Fucking... I mean, what? It's... To make 1 epic crate, I have the fish. So, what? 25 silver for epic materials each? So 3 gold, 3 gold, probably 8 to 9 gold to make an epic crate right now. Right? Probably less than that if you shop well. Yeah, without the fish, probably 4 gold to make an epic crate. So you could profit 12 gold per crate. So you could profit 36 gold per run at these DRs. Profit. Yeah, so theoretically you could profit 36 gold per crate, or per run. This is disgusting. I'm disgusted. I'm not happy about it. I'm going to do it, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, it is the only way to make money. For sure. Like, crates being the only way to make money outside of raw farming. I mean, I know that the raw farming will get better the higher level we get, so that's something to keep in mind. What combination was I doing? It's 5 epic fish, 12 epic materials, 12 heroic materials. We need more yeah, that's the other thing that is kind of making this econ wild as fuck. Shit. That's not good. And by not good, I mean it's not that big of a deal. But my fishing alt just got logged out in Mira, so might be rip queue. But what I was saying is the main reason why crates are kind of stupid right now is because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 anvils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riverlands and 1 desert. So there are, I don't know how to do math exactly for that, but the amount of routes that we have to avoid DRs, we can basically run 1 route until the DRs hit, then run a different route till the DRs hit, run a different route till the DRs hit, and you can do that infinitely. So the DRs are so not effective on our current server because of the vassling and settlement system being broken in the way it is. Which is why I'm very surprised that they did not kind of roll back the I don't think it needs to be easier to hit DRs. I just think having this many towns available is what's causing the issue. Because if people were running to the same town every time, the DRs would be hitting so hard right now. Like, epic crates would probably be down to 7, 8 gold by now. Heroic crates would be down to 4, like they were last phase. So there's just a there's basically bad econ data because of this. Also, the difference between fishing and running mule crates is fishing, I guess you technically don't have to have a boat, but you have to spend a lot of gold to get invested into the boat first. And you have to travel a lot. Like, I haven't done sport fishing, so I'm not even going to try to, like... I'm not going to try to... That? Not very well. Unless you're in Carthen. There are fishing points right next to harbors. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I haven't done it, so I don't really know the ins and outs and how profitable it can be. It's just not something I'm very interested in. So... Yeah, that's the other thing that I've kind of heard is it can be a little bit more volatile. Like, you can hit really big, but you can also just flop and not have a good time. Yeah, there's already a long queue in Mirrorlith. And by long queue, I mean it was 7 deep, but the way the queue moves in this game, it's pretty rough. My guess is that's around a half an hour to 45 minutes. Yeah, 36 gold for a half an hour, or 36 gold for a 50-minute input. It's crazy. Rip. Wait, that's a jungle fish. That's the other thing. What do I forget what kind of fish I need for this. Oh yeah, you don't need fish for this Thorn Stride Scepter. That's the other thing, you need iron. Because that's for bows. I'm a dummy. Never mind, weapons don't need fish. Hey look, fishing grounds. Best crates to make, goldfish or glint. Those are 3 very different things. I always make the market commodities crates because glint is easy and free. But yeah, Sib, if you want to do another crate at some point today, I'll probably run a settlement crate. Like, probably maybe run for like 3 rare ones or something like that. I don't know. Or 2 rare ones, and then make another epic crate for myself. That way we can fund Zoms. Like, I mean, think about it. How to get... Oh, you're about to do one right now after I get Glint, sure. I mean, what is it, like... We need to drop Mira for Sunhaven. Yeah, forgot about that. Well... Keep that in Discord. Yeah, Merc, but reasons. So you pack your own mats for crates. Yes, for crates, you take materials that you farm, like raw materials, take them to the crate packing places, and it takes 12 plants, which plants can be herbs or trees, 12 rocks, which can be stones, metals, gems, I think, 5 carcasses. Fish are generally the best ones to use. And either, depending on what type of crate you make, it either costs glint, silver, or settlement tickets. Then you pack the crate, throws it on your back, and then from there you can either put it into a, region specific. Then you can either put it into a caravan, put it into storage and save for later, put it onto a pack mule, or walk it yourself. You take it from the place you crafted it to another town with a commodities vendor of the type that you crafted, and then you can sell it to them for market commodity vendor, settlement commodity vendor, guild commodity vendor, citizen commodity vendor. Citizen commodity and market commodity vendor, those crates sell for gold. Guild commodity vendor sells for guild XP tokens. Settlement commodity vendor sells for the I can't remember what they're actually called, but the mayoral tickets or commodities tickets or whatever you want to call them. Citizen bucks. Man, I don't want to drop my citizenship. My tax voucher is so cheap. Caravan is coming with PvP. Yes, Caravan is open PvP to anybody who feels like they want to attack you. So it's way more dangerous. Not ideal. Async boss? I know it is a more difficult fix than they thought it was going to be, so they're having trouble tracking down why it's happening and how to fix it. Oh, a lot. So people are going to lose Mare because of that. 100% Merc. But yeah, I don't know if they found a way to fix it or not. These are the strong dwarfs. The other thing is I don't have any more certs left, so I just realized that, Merc. I guess I could just buy one. I could just buy a couple for to get started. I wonder... Oh, wait. I don't know if I can get drops from these anymore. I do not have any screenshots of weapon builds yet. Or at all. These are all 16, right? No, 15. Okay, this works. Oh, that's the boss. That's the boss. Oh, I didn't realize that. I forgot about that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. I'm gonna die. Okay, everything's fine. I completely forgot he was down there. I'm probably gonna try to kill him though. I'm curious what he drops. If anything. Did none of those drop anything? Did I out-level my spot? I hope not. That would be devastating. Okay, not completely. Oh, easy. Drop something. Nothing. Rip. 2K experience though. I wonder if he actually does drop anything though. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, rip my loot. This isn't as cool when they're not dropping stuff every kill. Not gonna lie. The respawn time is so fast though. Not enough mana for this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I can't see him. Four radiant drops from the otters. The ones over by Nuela. That's crazy. The reason I'm here was for hunting and because these guys drop a particular set of gear that is selling really well right now. Okay. Yeah. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I'm mostly here for the hunting, and it kind of sucks because now they're not dropping glint either. Yesterday when I was here at level 24, these guys were dropping like 1 to 4 green glint every like 2 kills. And they were also dropping Kindle Trace earrings and rings, which we're selling for a good amount. This is too many. I'm gonna die. Nerds. Get kited, idiots! Hot tip, you shouldn't be able to summon your mount in combat. Your hot take. I don't know how many times that saved my life. What's up, Fixer? Thanks for following, man. As long as I keep killing the level 16s, it's fine. The level 15s literally give me nothing, though. Oh, there's an Everspring right here? What? I need to go get that. I actually need to go get this one, just in case. Itchy toes! The other thing is there's storage. Oh, never mind. It's actually a lot farther away than I thought. I also got 22 otter carcasses in an hour out here last time. 1 epic, 1 heroic. So that was nice. I'm curious how often this boss spawns. Wow, that was tough. that was dumb. Alright, well I think I ruined this spot, unfortunately, by leveling to level 25, so that sucks. It's way less profitable now. That's the mace. I think we have that recipe though. I think Zombie got it. Like the first time they went down the desert. I like that respawn rate. Ooh, another heroic fish. I'm addicted to action cam. Any advice? Don't use action cam on mage? Yeah. That's my advice. Honestly, that's horrible advice. Like, go with what you feel. If it feels right, do it. I didn't like it. I tried it for like a half an hour and I was like, this is awful and I don't like it. I probably didn't have the right settings because I was having trouble getting my cursor to actually swap targets. So I'm sure it was definitely user error, but I just didn't like it. Oh, that did not work how I thought it would. And I screwed myself over by doing it. If you were a cleric, I would throw up, but mage is fine. I don't know. I mean, Gachi made it work somehow, but even Gachi, I think, did like a hybrid. Like he would switch between. We running a crate. Yeah, I can run down there and do a crate. I think. That's enough for me to leave. Again, I'll have to buy all the materials, but I mean, that's fine. That's not true. I'm hoping that... Jesus, dude, look at these otters, man. I mean, at this point, maybe I just start using epic carcasses instead of fish. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do one settlement for sure. The only problem is we need Zombie on to cash it in, right? I mean, There's no sense of doing settlements without zombie available. I mean, we can still do them, we just have to park them up there and then... have him come grab them whenever we get the chance. That's crazy. That's my second epic otter. Actually didn't do too bad on glint either. I mean, 2 blue glint from just otters is not a bad... I mean, that's almost 3 crates worth of glint. This is the only time I like action mode, honestly. So I can just steer with my mouse. Rip fishing pole. Trying to do too many things at once. I'm failing. Game looks like it's already dying. I don't know what server you're playing on, but that's a crazy take. Like, we've lost less than 3,000 concurrent players in 2 weeks. I wouldn't consider that dying when there's queues every single day to get into the game. I actually am trying to set up my fishing bot at the same time, so you're not wrong. My fishing pole broke. Grass is 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, quite frankly, the fact that the fact that 25,000 people are still logging in every day to play is, well, 22,000, I think, is, honestly, that's crazy, because I thought hitting 25,000 concurrent players at all was beyond what they were going to get to. I was very surprised to see that. Like, I mean, I'll pull up Steam charts right now. Generally curious. $23,000 players playing 11 minutes ago at 1 o'clock on a Tuesday. 25,000 peak users. That is 3,100 less players than the all-time peak on Steam. Like, we are holding player attention like crazy. That's like, that doesn't happen for games like this. If you would have told, like, honestly, if you would have told me 2 weeks ago that, oh yeah, 2 weeks after this game launches on Steam, you're still gonna have 22,000 concurrent players, I'd tell you to fuck off. Quite frankly, I would tell you you're crazy. There's no shot. Like, I would expect to be closer to 8,000-9,000 concurrent and be happy with that. But the fact that we have triple what I would expect is I mean, kind of wild. It's like people are playing and people are sticking around. It's almost, I mean, I think Dusty said it yesterday. It's almost like all the people that were naysaying and saying how bad this game was going to be started playing it and have continued to play it. Not all of them, obviously, but a reasonable portion of the people. And the people who play it for longer time, like, if you look at the Steam reviews and you separate it by, like, hours played, like, if you go 0 to 100 hours played, the overall reviews are, like, what, 60 or 46% or 60% positive? Something like that. They're mixed. But, like, the higher hours up you go, like, when you get to, like, 30 or 40 hours played, the reviews are, like, 80% positive. So it's like the longer people are playing, the more they're realizing the positives and not looking at just the negatives. Ungilded Cleric. And also it's kind of hard to call a game dead when it's never been alive, technically. I think Jonah was actually talking about this on his stream yesterday, where he was saying, like, if this alpha even, like, stays, if Steam Early Access even stays, like, relevant and enjoyable and playable for, you know, a good portion of players, it's been a massive, massive success. Like, the early access version of Ash's Creation has lasted longer than the completed full release Dune game. To put things into perspective. Dune was a fully released game. Ashes is not. And it's lasted longer than Dune. Because Dune is a dead game. Dune is not a real game right now. And Dune had an established fan base. It had an established development team. It had promotion. It had relevance. It had everything going for it to be good. And it just wasn't. It's not. So, I feel like at this point, Ashes is vastly more successful than a lot of people expected it to be. And is trending up. I hate mushrooms so much, you guys. I hate how they taste. I hate how they look. I hate how they feel. I hate them in game. I hate mushrooms so much. Oh yeah, I mean, server stability aside, like, how do I not have inventory space? What the? Like, I think server stability is, like, I mean, obviously there's bugs here and there, but server stability is probably the biggest issue that people are having with Ashes right now. And I think a big part of that is because so many people are trying to play. I need to buy certs. I'm just gonna run some cheapo crates, I think, unless I can buy some legendary certs. Like, I'll pay like a gold for a legendary cert if they're available. Yeah, I mean, I definitely had some server stability issues. I mean, bless, bless Adam and Margaret and the content creator team for not giving me a queue. But I do feel bad for the people who have had to deal with the queues like that. It's tough. Can only imagine. About to make a shitty grave plate. Eh, fuck it. Do it up. Why not make a better one? I actually thought about making, or getting someone to make me some grave plate stuff. Like, it's not a bad, like, in-between set, but... Yeah, I agree with that, Crow. Not ideal. Is enjoying the scenic boat ride north of Carth. Leave the area though. Big issues getting and playing early this morning. I found that I messed up and had the game running off my HD and not SAC. Oh yeah, that'll yep. Stop putting all the ash trees halfway in the ground. Well, that's just their shrubbery. I can't not hit the willow, you know what I mean? It's a mental battle that I will always lose. Suck on that. That's why you always hit the willow. Like, just always hit the willow. It's there for a reason. Do I wish it was legendary? Absolutely. But, you know, you can't win everything. Most things. Not everything. I think Winstead has better prices than Miralith. Or do you think they're worse? Probably worse, right? Like higher prices. Oh, sometimes you can find deals in those like less traveled town. Oh, they have School of Construction. Should be doing all of my crafting up there. All crafting should be done in Winstead now with the School of Construction. Wait, lab's up too? I have to make a pit stop real quick, hold up. If you're ready to go without me, so I got you. I can feel it. I just need to grab a couple things from Winstead. And I guess I'm gonna... Oh, okay, you're still grabbing mats. Sick. I'm gonna check Winstead for some mats here as well. And to what you said in Discord, yeah, I kind of feel that. Like I understand the thought process behind there, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to fault players for making gold. Where's the vendor at? Oh wait, you can't buy journeyman ones yet? Shit. Well, these prices are not good at all. $15 silver for, like, these people are crazy. Epic Ash for 14 silver. Epic Oak for 12 silver a piece. Is Epic Oak for 12 silver? Is that a lot? Is that good price, Sib? That feels like a good price. 12 silver, because that's... What would that be? A gold 50 for a stack of, or for a crate's worth of oak. That seems good, right? Oh shit. Rip. Anyone? Anyone? Like... That feels like a really good price. Oh, it's gone. Well, somebody bought it. Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, that was definitely a good price. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking, like 15. Even 19 silver seems pretty low for epic rocks. No, that's high. That's high. That's high. That's high. 18 silver. Alright. How am I doing on fish? Alright, I've got some heroics. This is turning into a whole thing. Are there even enough certs down there? Honestly, I might just buy heroic certs. Wait, is that a spindle? No. Like, heroic certs are probably like in the low silver at this point. Or shoot, epic cert and then all heroic mats. Or 12 heroic, 12 rare still makes a heroic crate. At heroic fish, I think. I'll probably just do... I don't know. I'll probably just do rare commod crates and then one epic gold crate. And that should get me... That should get me to where I need to be. I don't recognize that quest. No, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you just have to kill a bunch of different types of mobs around Church of 7 stars, and each one of them drops parts of the Yeah, I mean, if it's the quest I'm thinking of, that's what you gotta do. Or did they give you a quest item in your quest item, like a book or something that maybe you have to open up and read first? Used it? Okay. I don't remember how... I don't remember how difficult it is to actually finish that quest. It's been a while since I actually did it. I took the longest route to get to where I'm going. I did just to get the faster fishing speed and the better pull, because having to repair every like 10 minutes was awful. Like I'm definitely gonna promote up to Journeyman as well, because one, the fishing pole is better, and the Journeyman fish actually have a use when you get into Journeyman cooking. And the fishing speed is actually really nice too. I think we tested it pretty extensively last phase, and especially now with how rarity is so much better, it's just better to catch more fish. Can you get Journeyman fish with AFK fishing? Absolutely, yes. There is a timeout though, so you can't just like set it and forget it. You do have to go wiggle the mouse every once in a while, you know what I mean? That's what you want to believe, Crispy. Repairing the fishing stick is annoying though. Yeah, that's why you gotta do it next to a vendor, a place that has a vendor close. That's why a lot of people do it right here in town or at Briarmore. The annoying ones are the fact that there's only one river in the frickin' tropics to fish in, and it's not very close to a vendor. Yeah, that's a big reason why there's long queues, unfortunately. I mean, I'm not saying I'm contributing to the problem, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Ooh, nice. Copper, zinc, tendy. Copper, tendy, coal. Oh, that saves on rocks. Although I'll probably save the copper. Actually, saving all of that is... Like, I probably want to save all of that, don't I? Yes. Oh, it all just went straight to my warehouse. Okay. Cool. Carcasses. Epic, epic, heroic, heroic, rare. Where'd all my rare stuff go? Rare copper. Did I not get any rare zinc? Oh, rare coal. I need rocks. I need rocks and fish. Oof. I really don't have a lot of heroic fish left. Okay. Well. Rip. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm almost ready. I just need to go buy some rocks. How many do I need? I've got 2, 4, 8. Shoot, I need plants too. Inserts. $14. Can't really tell if I'm working myself here, but it's all gonna be alright. As long as I make a profit, we're good. Somebody fucked up. Somebody fucked up bad. Sorry, Yurik. Alright. I have 12. I need plants. I need to go grab my plants. Actually, I'll just grab them from here. What's up, pigeon? You like that? You like that snipe? Sometimes you get lucky, man. You just gotta like pay attention. You just gotta snipe some stuff. Is wood cheaper or flowers? That's the real question. Feels like wood's gonna be cheaper. It's all about the same. $20 silver, 20 silver. Damn. feel like... Yeah, Ashwood is not going to be cheaper, I guarantee that. $88 silver. $30 silver on Epic there. Have space for this, which is hilarious. Alright, I'll just use some of my own mass, this is fine. I think I'm only going to be able to make heroics, but I'm fine with that. As long as I can make... I want to make one epic, is what I want to do. Which I can definitely do, so... Oh, I forgot about my Hemlock. Let's do this. I think I can use Hemlock. You have any idea how to get citizen rep right now? The buy orders are a bit nutty. Mayoral commissions is going to be one way you can do it. Okay, that should be everything I need. Yeah, that would be kind of neat if you could get citizen rep from crates, but... Okay, let's do this correctly now. So let's do epic. Let's do heroic. Let's do epic. Oh shit, I need a legendary cert to make that work. Fuck! Alright, I hate that. I hate that for myself. No, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. This is fine, everything's fine. I'm still gonna make hella profit from this. So, I'm only down... I'm still gonna make 2x gold plus, certs. So... It's not 3x gold, but I still make 2x gold. And I also bought some other stuff too, so... it's actually gonna be more than 2x gold. 2.5. Where's the settlement one? Usually it's like out here somewhere. It's in Town Hall? No, it's right here. This is settlement. Alright, triple heroic. That's fine. And then... Man, I still have enough wood to do an epic later. Oh god. Oh god, things are getting choppy, man. We need to get the fuck out of Miralith. I just need to... Oh, shit. I fucked up. No, it's fine. I can put it in storage. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, just let me in, man. Beyond frustrating. There he is. I've started Tollways, go to Caravan Master now. I wish Rapier wasn't shit, they look so cool. Yeah, they're alright. Oh lord, here we go. Reverse V! No following. Everybody's got to click their own buttons. If we have to hold up somewhere else for Steezy, we can. I just don't want to, like... Just don't get lost. I just worry about following and accidentally AFKing out by not hitting your buttons. Because that can definitely happen. Sib's out here making people work for their money. I love that. I wonder why he's so much faster. Oh, because he got the road buff. Anyways... You need a 30-second button like sprint button reminder. Like, hey, it's been 30 seconds. Ooh, Stonebark Helm. Nice 26 piece. Very nice. Where'd that... Oh, never mind. It's not a 26 piece. It's a 10 piece set. Or a level 10 set. I saw the set bonuses and instantly thought it was a 26 piece. It's a nice necklace at level 10, honestly. It's 446 magic power. That's actually a lot better than most things now. Really easy to enchant as well. What is this pathway? There's no way this pathway's faster, Sib. What the heck? Where is this man taking us? There's no way this going through this water is faster than running this like through here. There's absolutely no way. Thanks for the follow, Dukes. I appreciate that, brother. Huge left? What do you mean? You just go right through here. And then it's a straight shot, like up this road. I mean, I'm not a cartographer, but... Well, there's no speed loss from going up hills, though. There is a speed loss from swimming. If Vira's not flat, then why are our feet flat, huh? Explain that, Mr. Science Man. It's the next great conspiracy. Our feet flat. Speaking of flat feet, Ashes of Ultraman redeemed random fact. Did you know elephants are the only mammal that cannot jump? And if you didn't, now you know. It doesn't say, you know, it doesn't say that it's an unknown fact. It's just a random fact. Hey man, we don't shame in there. But that is kind of funny. Is one of them your mom? If we're going for lowbrow humor. That's fair. That's going on my next random facts list. Ultraman has met... I'm not going to say it out loud because it's mean. We even took the slow path so Steezy could catch up. I get it now. I understand, Sib. I understand. No, I get it. It's good strategy. So it can only get high quality commissions for the town you're a citizen in. I actually don't know. I can't say that I've gone out of my way to do commissions in another town. And you want to make sure you do the mayoral commissions up by the town hall. The ones that give citizen rep. Not just any random commission. Also, any construction projects that are going up in the town. I don't know if there are any. But those will give you reputation as well, construction crates. But you have to make sure that there's actually a place to turn them in. Which I actually really need to... Where is it at? Is it in my character menu? Oh, no, oh, it's down here. Yeah, I desperately need to level up my reputation because the storage is so nice, the extra storage. I forget where that is at. I forget where to look at that at. Is it character menu? Yeah, character menu. Expanded commodity vendor, citizen material storage. Yeah, like just reduced taxes as well is huge. Cheaper prices. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I should have gotten in on that, but this was kind of a little bit more of a pressing matter for me, I guess. Do need zombie to get on to make this worth it. Man, where's our leadership at? What the heck? It's just me and Merc? Crazy. Oh, and Rhyme and Meta. Jeez. I didn't realize we had 10 officers in this guild. It's crazy. Yeah, my mule feels like he's falling behind. Need to make a move. Shortcut. Yeah, I saw that you guys got that. So we have the Mirageborn. So we have the BIS 26 mace and the BIS 29 mace for casters. The recipes. Yo, my homie is straight up not running fast. I don't know what the heck's going on. Everybody's running faster than me. Okay, never mind. They're the same speed. I'm just bad at driving. Oh. Oh, I know what he's doing. This crossing has been known to delete so many crates and caravans. Don't know what the deal is with it. It's just a really weird server worker border. Well, those are insane hotkeys, I'm not gonna lie. Get it together. Dang, I must have caught something big. Oh, just 5 uncommon salmon. It's a lot of experience. I might go hit a couple of the towns. I agree. I might go and hit a couple of the towns after this run and scour markets for undercosted materials. It's probably dumb to cash in on all of the gold that I'm gonna make today instantly, but oh yeah, I just picked up 5 epic granite for 5 silver apiece in town earlier. Somebody accidentally listed it for 5 instead of 50, I think. Yeah. So saved pretty big there. That makes up for not being able to make an epic crate. I think this is the settlement, right? Yeah, that's the settlement. Sanctus Scrip is the name of the tickets. I expect everyone to use the proper nomenclature now. If you call it anything other than Sanctus Script, you're fired. Merc demoted. Saib demoted. I actually do not have the ability to demote officers. RIP. Where are we going? I feel like this is the wrong pathway again, but... This man is taking me on, like, an adventure through the Wild West. And doesn't feel correct. Yeah, but then you hit the bridge and you lose all of it. Dude, I can't click on my mule. My mule doesn't exist. That's funny. Why is right-clicking... It's the only time... What the fuck? Why is that a thing? And why am I just realizing this? Why has nobody told me this before? Why can't I left-click on my mule? I have to right-click it? Oh my lord. Well, learn something new every day. Add it to the random fact list. That makes sense. When are we gonna upgrade the ag supply again to get the next crate mules? Because that's what everyone's gonna want. Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. Dude, my hands hurt. I just realized what somebody was referencing when they said tiny task earlier in chat. Just now. pretty sure that's against TOS. Not saying Tiny Task, but... Oh, hey Pigeon. Funnily enough, I'm actually looking at a post in Discord about that specifically. And the exact verbiage is, if it is an automation of a key press or to do tasks in game without having to do each individual input, then it would be against TOS. So anything that automates a key press or automates inputs, yes, is against TOS. AFK fishing is not against TOS because you only have to hit one key press. But if you had a program that automatically moved your character to keep you in game from AFKing, that would be against TOS. But if you are going in and physically moving your character every 5 minutes, then it is not. I don't know. There's definitely some gray area there, but... Brink! How would they know you're using an auto clicker? The only way they would possibly know is if somebody reported you and they investigated it and they noticed that you were using the exact same input at the exact same interval for hours and hours and hours and hours on end. The likelihood of getting caught doing it is pretty low, but that's how they would figure it out. I doubt there are people going around individually checking inputs of every player in the game on a daily basis. And if there is somebody doing that, God bless them. I'm sorry. But again, reporting people for AFK fishing is not a valid report. Also, why would you do that to me? I don't understand. Honestly, the AFK fishers are driving the economy. They're literally driving the economy. You kill the fishers, you kill the crates, you kill the gold. You monster. Which ones are you? Are you ungilded? I'll find you. You don't have to out yourself, it's fine. I think I have the coolest named AFK Fishbot, I'll be honest. Are you Quant? No, you're not Quant. Like, it's not hard to tell which one is my Fishbot. It's a very obvious name. Can't wait to make some sick, epic journeyman bags for gathering. Gathering quality seems to matter massively. By the way. Like, I don't have a lot of quality. I have no quality here, and I haven't gotten much, but I've gotten 0 quality rocks, other than some sandstone. I am losing this race. Man, I just need Havoc to get on to make app bags. Havoc usually doesn't get on until a little bit later in the afternoon, like 4-ish. We can make elixirs, yes. Just the gathering ones, right? Or the processing ones as well? No! Taking the inside line. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good to know. Oof. I'm getting robbed in the... This trip, I'll be making about 20 gold. Yeah, I'll be making 20 gold, and then I will be making some settlement. For a green crate from... Yeah, I'll ask him. He's only running a green crate, though. So it's hard to... A green crate from Jova. So it's not... Yeah, we can guess. X2, X2, X2. Yeah. Alright, we gotta stop and kill Otterboss, though. We don't have to stop and kill Otterboss. I'm curious if he has a drop table on Ash's Codex. Nope, don't see him. He's gonna keep going north, so... I mean, couldn't we just go up this way and avoid the... No. Go up here and avoid the elevator. No, this is fine. This is fine. I'm just thinking there is a pathway up here to avoid the elevator, but I think elevator's just faster. Well, is it? Yeah, no, it's definitely not faster. I think elevator's better. Because otherwise you have to go up here and then around and then up here. Yeah. Now the question is, how many crates, how many, what's the weight limit on this elevator? Like, are we in trouble? Nerds. Nice stairs. Get wrecked! Massive shortcut. Oh, zombies online. We should tell them to get up here soon. And it was all for nothing. I would not. These things are kind of cute, not gonna lie. Look how fuzzy they are. So I think I will want... how many mirror certs do I want out of this? I guess we have to see how many tickets it gives. Oh yes, my dinner got delivered. My dad hooked it up and got me a bunch of steaks for Christmas. I'm very excited. Watch out for the bear. Zombies should get up here about the same time. Gotta stop moving. Just run straight. Gotta stop turning. I think this is gonna give over 1,000 tickets. Which... if it's 1,000 tickets, that'd be 27 commodities. Am I the only one who ran a settlement? Oh shit. Man, that's gonna suck. None of you guys are gonna have any legendary certs. I'll sell them to you for 1.65 gold each. Look at that. That's a real nice fishing pole. Sorry. I think what I was gonna do was whatever I get. I really tried to play this game, but it looks so ugly. I feel like that's in the like eye of the beholder, because I think it looks great. There are some spots that don't look as good, but I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. I just said reverse Uno? What? Character creation looked really grainy and fuzzy. That could be your settings. Like, are you playing on 1080p? Because I will agree with you on that. That the game does not look good at 1080p, like at all. You have to play on higher resolution. Nighttime is a little rough sometimes in some places, for sure. Forge raid, huh? Yeah, it gives me something to do now, instead of gathering, which I was gonna do. Ugliness is in the eye of the beholder, so it means... Okay, I used the wrong saying then. I think should have just said it's your opinion or your settings. Because I'm looking over at my computer on 1080p and I'm like, man, this game does not look good. But then I look over here. Oh shit, bear! I look over here and I'm like, God, this game looks great. So. Yeah, I enjoy the looks of this game a lot. And I'm not even playing on ultra high settings right now. I'm just playing on like mostly high settings at 1440. Don't tell Untrap that I play with my setting or my foliage settings on low. But honestly, I didn't really see a difference in playing higher. I don't even know if this is faster, but I'm making a move and trying. I didn't get stuck on that log. Honestly, it's gonna be about the same. Well, no, it's faster. Now we go road, right? Yeah, we go road. Pit maneuver. I actually have a bunch of common zinc sitting in Mira, now that I think about it. Like, I think a couple hundred, actually. How long does it take to get from one side of the map to the other? From, like, this town down to here is about an hour and... like, a little over an hour on the fastest mount, I think. And what we have here is only, what, 25% of the map? The, like, planned, finished map? Who's gonna try it? Who's gonna try it? Who's going for the maneuver? Too soon. Is there teleporting? There is not teleporting. There will be one form of fast travel, potentially. And when I say fast travel, I mean somebody, like, from one side to the other, like one node to another, there might be an airship, but we don't know if that's gonna make it into the game or not. Oh lord. I honestly had been completely ignoring it. Where's Steezy at? We kind of left Steezy in the dust and forgot about him for like 30 minutes. So now do we go left or right here? Like, my brain says go right, but my eyes say go left. And the guys who were on those single crates, they went this way and beat me into town. Wonder if I fucked up somehow. DR's on? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, the Formula 1 boost overtake. Whew. Sir worker. Pit maneuver. Well done. Well played. Not only have I lost one position, I've lost 2 positions now. Jumping's faster. Jumping's faster. He's risking everything. Oh, you've lost. You've full lost. What level are those wolves? Do we need to save you? Oh, they're attacking you, not your mount. Civ, you've made a mistake. You've made a horrible, horrible mistake. Well, we know what kind of man Sib is. We know exactly what kind of man Sib is. He'll ask for help, but as soon as you reach your hand out for him, he'll fucking throw you into the gorge. Rename him. Rename yourself Mufasa, or fucking Scar, man. Are these raptors back up? No. This was not the correct way. Okay, half of mine to just deathport back to Mira after this. So Michael! Dang it. Wait. With sprint? Oh, dang it. Alright. It was worth a try. I probably could have timed it better and actually gotten over it, but... I need zombie first. Mm-hmm. Where's the settlement guy? Usually over here. Where's my mare? There he is. That's sick. I think that's correct. 9. What did he say? 933. Yeah, so that means half go to the guild, half go to me. So that's 4 more crate runs worth. So that's like a lot of gold worth now. So I just need to skibbity pap it on out of y'all. 922. And cool. So we profited 12 Lego certs and 18 gold off that. What's faster? A death port or a run? Honestly, it's probably just a run, right? Die. Yeah, but it'll send me back to Mirrorlith, so... I don't really want to go all the way back to Mirrorlith. Right? Well, I donated half of mine to the guild, so... I'd much rather make Zombie fly his ass up here to turn those in than do a bunch of buy orders. Really? Again? It's bullshit. I just assumed he would be on. There are infinite amount of fishing bots out here now. It's getting to be a lot. Need to find a new spot. And I need to get apprentice fishing bags as well. Have Storm make me some. I don't like seeing Strag as a tank. It's kind of brutal. It's confusing. always get nervous when I start flying that far because I've definitely died doing that from fall damage. Alright. 40 gold. I mean, I'm not rich by any means, but that's at least enough to fuel more crates. And processing fees. Nice. Me and Merc are zombies' favorites. Who's next? What am I looking at here? Oh, that's citizen chat. What the fuck? This is important. We need to start getting those made for meta, and we need to start getting... yeah. Yikes. We need legendary of those to make. Oh my god, what the fuck? The armor smithing one is so easy. What? It's 10 basalt. Why? Oh my god. That sucks because Borks are like worthless. Nin, you fucking jerk. What do you think about the Graveplate set for Mage Gear? Graveplate set is very good for a starter level, like not starter, but like it's a really good filler until the next sets come out. Is Chain Lightning Mage's biggest AoE damage? By itself, yes. Chain Lightning is, I mean, besides Prismatic Beam, yes, it is. It's definitely the highest percentage. on multiple targets. Like, Lightning Strike can be with Shatter, but single ability, single button press, yeah. Chain Lightning is going to be your strongest AoE ability. Goodness sakes. So sleepy, so tired. I might just come run this beach and hit Cove Glass for leveling up my mining. Yeah. I always do it because there are situations, like, I think you benefit from these. Like, hold on, let's see, crit power percentage, so 184. And let's just change it to pen. Oh, I guess it doesn't change it. Or is it under base? Maybe it is under base. Honestly, I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. I just assume it does something in the rare, like, fringe cases where you where you might use your melee weapon. Elixir of Tailoring is the one that I'm interested in right now. Some side trades going on. Side trades and business opportunities. And I hit the wrong button. That's exactly what it is, too. We are... Me and a few people are prepping some things that are going to probably make us gold cap very quickly. Assuming the market stays the way it's going. I doubt we're the only ones doing it, but... I can fill you in at a later point, Sib. We're not doing anything shady, but... I'm sure you do. Gold cap on a character is 1,000 gold currently. Oh yeah, gold cap is not very hard to achieve. I mean, I've made 40 gold today. I was literally at 95 silver this morning. And it's 2 p.m. and I've got 40 gold, so... It's, takes a little bit of, like... gathering and stuff, but the snowball effect is crazy. Yeah, it can be scary solo, and especially the first one. Like, once you get the first one done and you make that initial capital, it doesn't feel as, it doesn't feel as terrifying if it's like, oh no, I lost a... Why is my mount still flagged, but I'm not? Also, I'm gonna need this cut first, so fuck off. Today is a rum day. Rum day! Today is, for me, a pray that tomorrow goes well day. We're actually projected to be slightly busier than we initially thought. And being busy on Christmas Eve is the devil. And I hate it. And I already gave 2 people the day off because they haven't had a day off this year yet. So I'm hoping I don't end up having to actually work tomorrow. Let's go to the forge. It looks like people are dying already. Hopefully that for some reason doesn't flag somebody. Oh, because we're playing a lot. Oh! Well, that was frustrating. Merrick's dead, Merrick's dead, Merrick's dead, Merrick's dead. I'm assuming we're on Master Loot. That makes sense. I believe we've been told there are good drops in here for sure. But we'll see at the end. To be honest, no raid XP is kinda lame. But no weapon XP, yeah. Like, I feel like they could have just nerfed it really hard and it would have been fine. While I'm in here, I want to do this. Wolf leather, definitely artages. Easy cape to make, and it's very good. And I believe you can just buy the recipe from the vendor. So we just sitting here, or what's our... Medium set bonus over heavy. Long term, I plan to go 5-piece light, which gives me the light bonus, which is the 10% magic defense, and then 3 pieces of heavy gear, which will, it's not quite as much defense, but it will definitely help even things out and give you the Physmit that you need. There's also a couple pieces of jewelry and the cape that gives defense that I plan to use. And that's going to help tremendously with... I think we're just waiting on people. Why is my Broodling still out? That's my plan. It seems to work out pretty well. I'm gonna BRB and grab a drink. Oh, rip. Okay, just water. Ooh, heroic bass. Nice. And of course, as soon as I get up, people start leaving. Where'd they go? Well, it feels like it was probably a good thing that I didn't follow them. Because they seem to have died. Also, grouping up in a hallway with mobs that jump on people and do flame breaths and pounces seems wrong. Well, someone's flagged. Someone looted the wrong stuff. I'm not doing my rotation in even a close to efficient manner right now. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Someone's gonna die to it, as always. I should probably put lightning enchant on the tanks so that they can stack volatile. Hopefully somebody went over what this mob does with people. I got so distracted by the flame blast and everybody dying to it that I just died myself. Rip. Rip. Look at his regen. Yeah, this is a rip. We need everybody alive to do this. Watch out, Merrick! It feels like his abilities are going out a lot faster than what they normally do. Oh! And I don't think you can dodge that. Yep. That's a rip. Definitely feels like his abilities are going out a lot faster. And the Flame Blast is 100% a one-shot. God, what's happening? Oh, God. He's flagging, I'm flagging, you know? We're just running around flagged. I had the resources. I'm gonna try to not use my ball. Yeah, I'm already flagged, right? Whose loot am I gonna steal? It's Wallace? Oh, nothing worth grabbing. No, I just have to roll against the other casters in the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just against 16 other people. But I'd rather kill stuff and get a chance to roll on something against 16 people than, oh, this is Bellow Smasher. Bye, zombie. I feel like we need to spread out. There's the charge, which I almost died to. Flame Blast on Gandalf. Ground Slam. Gotta dodge that zom. I don't know if you can. Bursting Charge. Bye, Z. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that. I don't know anybody from Howl. Yeah, we definitely can't pull Bellow Smasher into this hallway. Flame Blast on an It's Me. Goodbye, group. Build a single server. Are we resetting him? Yeah, this is just a reset. I'm just gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna stop attacking. If I had the resource, I would build a single server PvP or PvE game, player chosen. Alright, this is just gonna end up with people getting killed. I'm just leaving. Who's Stash? This is a name I don't know. Cleric. Okay, makes sense. We're gonna get respawns very shortly. I have a feeling the dwarves have already respawned. And we are absolutely deleting this stuff, so... we got spawn behind. Watch out for that. I have a feeling we're gonna skip Bellow Smasher because people are having trouble. Zammer is gonna absolutely obliterate this group if we can't do Bellow Smasher. I'm just doing single target right now because I don't want to accidentally pull anything. Love to go get some Paloma's gloves. Yeah, we're gonna skip Bellow Smasher, that makes sense. Actually, Pinion Pen would go pretty hard right now, I bet. Guys, okay, he turned around. This I can use AoE on. There's nothing to pull here. Watch out for the explosion, watch out for the explosion, watch out for the explosion. It's gonna kill somebody. Hey, everyone dodged it. Hell yeah. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Alright. Administrator and Shigeran. Watch out for the waves, watch out for the balls. Watch out for the Black Lung melee. One wave is gonna come through here, and it's gonna hurt. Explosion, maybe? Yep. Alright, lightning balls and chains on the ground. Forge burst, forge burst. Forge burst, watch your feet. Wow. Just die so fast. Explosion. Forget how many carcasses I need to make cog gear, but I know it's in the hundreds. Fall damage is a problem here, so just be careful. I will wait my line, wait in line. Oh, failing the jump is bad because you die and you can't get rezzed. Fall damage is fine, but dying to fire is bad. Shadow Rider's a rogue though, so they can kind of sneak back in. Mage will have trouble. I gotta be honest, I'm not really a big fan of the aesthetic of Forge. Like, oh my lord. That's just pathetic, honestly. Like, I'm just not paying enough attention to what I'm doing. I'm just in brain dead mode right now. Like from the crates and just not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, mob on the floor, mob on the floor, mob on the floor. There's a mob right there on the floor. Blade Storm. Don't interrupt Last Stand. Unruly Flame is going to cause problems. Oh my god, he has so much mitigation. We need to kill the Berserkers. We're never going to kill the Flame. This is going to wipe the raid, I think. Because we're about to get a second one. And a Flame Stoker. Orb on the tank. Oh my god, I need that mob just reset fully. Yeah. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Like, I am still in initiate gear, which is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of initiate gear still. Like, this is kind of the problem with not gaining experience in raids, is you're just kind of gonna farm XP debt if you're dying, which sucks. It does not feel great. I should probably just craft some freaking Meadowborn gear, honestly. Like, it's not great, but like, Meadowborn Jerkin's not terrible. They're really easy to craft. Oh, we can't even craft it yet because wolf leather. I don't know. Trying to think of like what my best. I mean, I could definitely replace that ring for sure. Pants are fine, belt's fine, earrings are fine, necklace is fine, cape is fine. I need to replace my helmet, I need to replace my chest piece, and my gloves. Could just go buy some spider web gloves, or the Eshox webbed gloves. Oh. Not much. Just whatever I grabbed on my way over from. Tropics. Entirely too many wages in here. One of my biggest issues is I just don't have a solo farm anymore. Like one that's efficient and doable without better gear. I honestly wouldn't mind doing like Steel Bloom or Carfin as an 8-man. I think that would be fun, actually. Like, I don't mind doing these raid farms, because like, I mean, you kind of need a raid to come in here right now. with these mobs because these mobs are all just like damage. But I don't know. I just don't like raid farming like this. It's a lot of made balls and beams, man. Our damage is insane if we can all kind of keep it together and not do silly things, you know? Like, our damage is actually insane. Glint. Nice. 2 glint. Hell yeah. We're just sick for glint, actually. Want another 8-man though. Fucking zombie. I will cut in line. Any rippers? I'm just waiting for the body to fall into the lava. It always happens. Somebody always does. Everybody made it. I'm not gonna die to explosion here. I'm not gonna die to explosion here. I might pull the forge guard behind, or the laborer behind, but I'm not gonna die to explosion. $180, $440. Another explosion. I knew it was gonna be Nin for some reason. Like, I just knew after Nin said it in raid chat that he was gonna be the one that died to it. It was just a guaranteed fact. There's no other outcome. Why is he getting 3 stacks of that? Even after we kill the mob, he still has 3 stacks of it. Something's fucky. Jeez, 4 stacks of pound cloud. Gets the interrupt on that. That's crazy. This feels like a pull down situation. I guess I'm gonna follow what the raid is doing. I should probably be in comms for this. There's a really good chance that one of these unruly flames bursts up here. And it's gonna hit everybody up here, and it's gonna do so much damage, and it's gonna hurt so bad. I'm gonna move down. I just have a feeling bad things are gonna happen up there. This is so hard to deal with. I don't know why he has 100% mitigation, but he actually has 100% mitigation with diminishing returns. That thing's going to be impossible to kill. Need the damage pump. Okay, I'm moving back to my step. Oh, I'm so glad I was on my step. We need to kill this striker, or else he's gonna reset. Accidentally bugged the mob. Good grip. Explosion, explosion. Okay, go back to my step. Said, are you having fun yet? I don't understand where he's getting this buff from, but it's really unfortunate. Hopefully killing him resets the mob. I definitely would not mind going 8-man Karfin. Give you the bird's eye view from up here. Of course, I'll be the only one up here. Everybody else is gonna go to the other one. Nice. What else do those give? 110 max HP. Those give good stats. I need to get the lumberjacking shirt. Forgot about that. Linen yardage and emerald powder. Not sure I can make that yet. It's definitely on the list of things that I need to make though. So I really need to get my weaver up. Where's the boss at? That's interesting. No boss. There's just like not enough mob density in here for me to think that it's worth it to bring this many people in. Like, I know that we need to actually bring a raid in here to do this, but oh, is this new? This is a new thing. This is a new feature. Gotta go for the bird's eye, you know? Sure, I mean... Oh, that's actually funny. Oh, I wish it wasn't dead. That would have been really funny to watch. Man, I am tired. Holy crap. Need to get some food and a pick-me-up. Oh, speaking of food, I'll be your beat. also muted. That's hilarious. Forge burst, watch your feet. So anyway, it started blasting. Dude, what just hit? It just randomly hit me. What was that? Whatever, there's too much stuff going on. I'm straight running. House space. Like to the point of just needing to sell common fish. I'm actually just gonna start selling all my common fish. extra, watch out for explosions, and we're good. That dude made a move. That mob is definitely going to reset soon. Are we really gonna go down and try Zammer? I mean, Zammer room is the best room to farm for just like general mob kills. Zombie, what the hell are you doing, brother? The fuck, man? Like, you just cooked us. What the hell was that, man? You just, like... what the fuck? I don't really understand what that was about, but if I wanted to know, I guess I'd jump into comms. I will say that was frustrating. Ain't nothing spawned. They were there the whole time. I saw them. I was just so confused at why he was flying over all the mobs instead of just pulling them. Just because you got a flying mount doesn't mean you got to use it. I mean, I guess get as much use out of it as you can. But... I feel like I just had a conversation about trying to reinvent the wheel last night. Or yesterday. I don't know. I'm not a tank. I don't know the rules. I just hit stuff. But this no XP and raids thing is, like, I'm gonna be just living in XP debt if we keep farming like this. Also, like, did half the raid go AFK or something? This is a nice mace. I mean, XP does matter. It's 2% less stats, which is 2% less damage. If the whole raid has 2% less damage, that's a lot. And that's at 12% XP debt. I know there's definitely some people in here who are at more than that. And we're fucking cooked again. Jesus H Christ. Come on, people. Let's get it together. Everybody attack. Everybody attack. Everybody do the thing. Res the tank. Res the tank. Res the tank. Please. Nope. It dampened stats by 3% now. I don't know. I get frustrated dying to PvE like this. Like, we're not making any progress. Granted, a couple of these deaths have been completely my fault. 100% my fault. So, I'm not saying that, but I just... The whole point of coming into places like this as a raid is to, like, kind of brute force things and just kill stuff quickly, but we're just like not quite there yet. And I'm like, yeah, I was about to say I'm fairly sure this is just gonna be. Yeah, at a certain point, there has to be a benefit. I mean, I know we are getting some gear drops, so that's the benefit. I think raid XP needs to come back, though. I don't think raid XP was a problem. Man, me and Strag are just getting hosed here. Did rip all of my glint. That kind of sucks. We're gonna have the same issue again if people don't pay attention. Everybody needs to start DPSing the triangle. Tanks are not getting healed. I hate it. Hate it. Right now is kind of part of the reason why I'm not in Discord for this, because I'd have to be muted. Like I get so incredibly frustrated with like just dying to mobs, man. Like we're just dying to mobs. Like, wait. Like, what? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's happening. Okay, zombies resetting. But people healed him. Full reset. Full reset the mobs. Full reset. Also, repair costs are about to be heavy. It's gonna be like a 1 gold repair cost. Oh. The Forge Guards are lagging the game. How much Radiant? No, man. None. I have 1 piece of Radiant armor, 1 jewel, or 1 earring, or ring. I have 2 pieces of Radiant weapons, a belt, which is technically Fizz. Well, actually, it's just a defense belt. 2 Adept earrings, an Adept necklace, 1 Radiant cape. So, like, I'm not geared by any means. I have plans to make Radiant gear, but those all take time. Wait, what are... okay, I'm just gonna follow. I'm assuming there's a plan here. When in doubt, move to the highest point. I don't, like... I'm just gonna assume that there's... we can just assume that there's a plan. Zammer is gone. I do not see Zammer. So that's rather interesting. I have to assume that we have reached the part of the plan where we kill stuff, potentially. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm making 5-piece Bloom Warden for myself is kind of my first step. After that is weapons. Actually, weapons might be coming before Bloom Warden. We'll see. All depends on basically what I get a bug to do. Codex is the only place that has that information, unfortunately. But I think you can actually go, so if you go to tailoring, journeyman, and look at like what station you can craft stuff at, master tailors is eye level 26. If it requires grandmaster tailor, then it's eye level 29. So like Blue Morden is eye level 26, Cognizant is eye level 29. Meadowborn doesn't require anything besides Journeyman, so it's eye level 23. So that's the only way in-game to tell. There's nothing that really... So like eye level is... I think we might need to stop like referring to it as eye level and just start referring to it as like master, grandmaster, you know. But you know how gamers are, they get so attached to eye level. Looks like we're pulling stuff. That looked like an aftershock trigger, I'm not gonna lie. I think it actually worked. Chain Lightning for 265. I don't see it on there. Nope, just one Chain Lightning. One day we'll get there. I do have Glint down here, so I'm jumping down. But what these nerds don't know is that there is a way to get up here. Yeah, whatever. Down here's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's all relative, right? There used to be a way to just jump up here. Is it? Oh, it's there. Okay. Forgot there's like a little thing there. Oh, jeez. Where the heck did that thing come from? Maybe he'll drop some loot for us. Mage's most powerful single target ability? So a lot of people say Lightning Strike. Because technically you can get it to do 300% damage, right? But personally, I think Firebolt should count. Because it hits for 150% damage and you get to do it 3 times. And then you get 75% burning on top of that. So technically, I mean, it hit for 178, 178, 178, so it's 300, 450, like 456, or 466 damage, 64 damage. Whereas a full cast Lightning Strike, I'm only using a short bow because it's all I have available. I've been trying to trade it for a long bow, but I haven't found anybody who wants to yet. But like a full stack Lightning Strike, for example, hits for... Well, I missed, so can't really tell you that. Hits for 350. Frost skills are for setups, and there are some damaging abilities in there. But, I think Firebolt, if you get all 3 charges off, is the most powerful single target ability. Fireball is... like... it does a lot of damage. But it's also a very long cast time. Like, that only hit for 180. Only hit for 200. Lightning Strike hit for the exact same amount as a Fireball. Or a Firebolt. So... my opinion, Firebolt's your best ability. As far as single target. The burning is a lot more effective than people give it. Like the burning plus conflagration is actually really strong because conflagration ticks for 400 or 36 per tick. So it's pretty strong. And my fishing roll is a rip. Short bow work for PvP. I mean, it's fine for PvP. Like the magic speed's nice. Max HP is nice. Are we just dipping out now? You've got to be kidding me, man. What the heck was that? And why did my map dot, like, what? What's killing me? Nothing is killing me. Dude, fuck this. That just fucking really pissed me off. Does Shortbow work for you? Yeah, I mean it's viable. My repair bill just reached infinite levels. Okay, 43 silvers, not that good. Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but I got bugged and something was just insta-killing me. I'm not mentioning book because I just don't like it. It's good if you get the right one. Like the Arc Incantaris from Carthan is very good. I haven't done enough testing in PvP to see if I just like change up my playstyle a little bit, how viable it can be. But I just personally don't like to use it. Well, this is frustrating. I think this is one of the most frustrating things in the game right now. Is the storage. Very annoying. I mean, your number one stat as DPS is power. Like, that's what you want to look for. You want to look for power. You want to look for crit power. Because, realistically, we're damage dealers. You do need a certain amount of survivability, though. So, max HP is just another one of those stats that you really want to look for. Apprentice pots at 3 silver apiece. That's silly. Why would you sell those for that? That's crazy. Okay. Rip. Let's see. Mira is just absolutely obliterated right now, man. I'm gonna look for like I want to look for some gear. Like I'm struggling. I need something to It's kind of sick. Not really sure what type of gear I'm looking for though. Like radiant gear for sure. I don't need 1 in 9 gear. Let's see if there's any Meadowborn. Listen. $10 for Meadowborn boots seems crazy, right? There's no way I'm spending 10 gold on Meadowborn boots. Okay. That's actually a really good scepter. That's a really good scepter. Dustbound earrings are good. Scorchbound ring is okay. Great Hall Blazers, Velcro neck. What's the other set? Spark Veil, no. Seafoam Dust Whisper, maybe? Magic crit power is pretty high up there. Not really good though. You might be able to sell me on some Dust Whisper shoulders though. Like legit. For 7 gold though. 146 con though, that's a lot of HP. I kind of know where these people have been farming though, so maybe I just go down and try to do that. That's very good. Actually, one more thing I want to check. Boop. I don't know where this guy's been farming. Got some pretty good gear. I'm here. I'll just run down there. This might be worth it. This sucks, though. I guess I didn't look to see if there's any Grave Plague gear for sale, but... This is like that awkward phase of... like, the gear just kind of sucks. And it's, like, so hard to get. I'd much rather go into Steel Bloom and be able to actually farm for gear. Or go into Forge and actually farm for good gear. Or be able to go into Carfin and farm for gear. But we're kind of just stuck in this... being in shit tier gear when all of us have, like... we can't progress any farther. I don't know. It feels like a pseudo time gate. Like, we're kind of gated behind... stuff. I don't know. Just not my ideal situation when it comes to gearing and gearing and doing content. Like, I'd much rather be out killing stuff that actually drops usable, like, good gear. No, not at all. I have all of my gathering professions getting leveled up because I have some crafter friends who are leveling up their processing and their crafting, and we're working together so that we can get our like working together so that we can craft gear when the stations become available. And that's kind of all we're waiting on now, is the stations to pop up and become available. We're going for more of like a team effort thing. Because if you want to like progress and get ahead, and not get ahead, but if you want to like progress and like get your character up to the point of having better gear in like a reasonable way, you need help. You can't do it by yourself. It'll just take way too long. I mean, and I guess not that it'll take long, but it'll just, like, you'll hit some roadblocks where you find it hard to progress, or you have to wait on somebody else to help you out. That's a huge pickup, actually. Alright, I guess my mount just is bugged. It's kind of getting to the point where I'm so tired. So very tired. I need to get some food soon. So we're gonna look for a little raid here. Somebody's got to be out doing something, right? Let's see if there's any people I'm following here. Let's send a raid over to Chile. Everyone who's still here, who's been here the whole time, you guys are great. Appreciate y'all. I'll catch you next time. Peace.